Hello and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Warhammer 40,000 Space Wolf. This is another Warhammer 40k game that has been lost to time and delisted. This one lasted longer than the other ones that we have covered, but this one was taken down by the Unity pricing change. When those were announced, that's when this one got delisted. But alright, let's jump on in. These, when it has word bubbles here, it means that somebody has something to say. Hal Valgard Twice Slain, our battle leader has returned to us. Grimar's beard. It is good to see you. I prayed as strongly as any wolf priest could that you survived the crash. And here you are. My skills as an Iron Priest have been sorely tested, but power is stable. I will continue to make repairs and fortify the chamber, but there are enemy squads still close enough to pose a threat. Alright, let's jump on in. Downfall, tutorial mission, kill all Chaos Space Marines. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to choose between these three, but right now we just have the basic Ultramarine, Space Marine armor available. Rugged Warrior. The game will defy your skills, but reward you with the joy of battle against worthy opponents. Select this mode to play the game just as we meant it. The reward for objectives is the same for all levels of difficulty. Well, that is enough for me to stick to this one. Okay. You have trespassed on Canuck, Dog of Russ. Now die for desecrating Word-Bearer's territory. Come then, traitor. Many have tried to slay me. I shall add you to the tally. You need to move closer to the enemy to make a shot. Select the highlighted card to move your character. You can use almost any card in the game to move your character. Select the direction. It will affect the direction of your attacks. This is the action points counter. Usually you will start each turn with 2 action points. You spend 1 action point each time you play a card. It is a good chance to attack this Chaos Space Marine. Select your bolt gun card. Okay. Yes, I am no stranger to this game, so reading these out is more for the benefit of the viewer. I already know how to do all this. Let's try more advanced tactics. All of your cards have a number in the top right corner. These are effort points. Every time you play a card, you receive effort points. The more effort points you have at the end of your turn, the later your next turn will occur. Now, let's try to get some tactical advantage from it. You can see that your character has 0 effort points, a number next to the time icon. If we manage to end this turn with less effort points than our enemies, we will get our next turn before them. Choose this card to attack your enemy. Yep. Now our character has some effort points, but our enemies have more. Take a look. So if we finish our turn now, we'll basically get an extra turn. Yes, meaning that in the turn rotation, we will have priority over them. We will get to go first. So we won't really get an extra turn. We will just get to take ours before theirs. It's your turn again. Try to use this to your advantage, and your battle will become much easier. Now go and defeat your enemies. Yeah, you can see the turn order up here as well, which is convenient. I don't know if he's smart enough to stand by that barrel, so... we'll just go over here. Okay. Yeah, you don't get to use that often, to be honest. Valgard, this place is swarming with chaos scum, and there's one who reeks particularly strongly of filth. If you wish to quench your thirst for vengeance, you're going to have to hurry. We'll be waiting for you right behind the cruiser's wreckage. Don't you dare go and take out all the traitors without me, or by Russ, I'll lose it. Valgard, my Auspex is registering an equipment container not far from you. Search it. It should have all we need to help our brethren. Okay, let's give Gunnar some defense. Click on the shield. Yep. You can see that he now has 2 defense points. A character can have a maximum of 3. We have one more action. Let's equip Gunnar with a weapon. Yep, I was going to do that too, even if it didn't tell me to do it. You have equipped the character with a weapon. Equip cards are not discarded after being used. Instead, their ammunition decreases by 1. Yeah, they're great for overwatching. Once per turn, if an enemy moves and then stops in your attack zone, you automatically attack him at no effort cost. Yeah, equipping is extremely ideal. Use your jump pad to get across the cruiser wreckage. We, of course, don't have the action points to do this, but it's letting us do it anyways. And that mechanic doesn't come up much either in the campaign, from what I remember. Actually jumping over obstacles with jump packs like that. How could another of the Emperor's pups have survived our attack? I have made short work of plenty of your brothers, and I'm curious to see whether you'll be able to put up a worthy fight before your impending death. Don't disappoint me, Grey Hunter. Well, scum, whoever you are, I'll rip your throat out, no matter what it costs me. You'll pay dearly for each of my fallen brethren. We can do this. Great, it was telling me to do the same thing I was planning on doing. Chain effect cards are played at no effort when their condition is met. Having some of these cards in your deck can help you a lot in your battles. Yeah, you need to theme it around specifically what type of attack cards you have. Or some specific kind of theming. Just having them in there for no reason isn't really helpful. This is a bad angle to get at this guy, but we can do this. Get some damage on him. A little bit of shield piercing. Okay. Let's just go ahead and reload. Because we get 2 attacks out of that. Putting him there is risky, though. But if he dies, then it's no big deal. How nice, we got an Overwatch card. Okay, Brothers at Arms. Scout the area, kill all enemy units, recover a Chapter Forge crate. I need to cleanse the area of traitors and locate surviving Pack Brothers. Yeah, I did not add that equip card to our deck. Maybe I should have. Yeah, if it specified that our effort goes down 5, not like the whole thing empties after each turn. If it actually did specify that, I did not see when it did, but that is certainly what is happening over there. So if you rack up a ton of effort, the majority of it will carry over to the next turn as well and affect your turn order for not only the next turn, but the turn after that. If you have enough. Okay, let's do... I see, most of our stuff is not gonna reach. Well... in that case, let's just use this. That's convenient. A little bit of double damage for us. Down they go. The plasma had the same sound effect as the bolter. Brethren, this is Valgard Twice Slain speaking. If you can still stand on your feet and your arms are still strong enough to strike at the All-Father's foes, now is the time to respond. This is Harold. I have sworn to die for Russ and the Allfather, but I'll be damned if I don't take 100 or 2 traitors down with me. My hammer is at your command, Valgard. Ingvar speaking. Glad to hear the voices of my friends. My rifle has long been waiting for its prey, and my dagger is ready to feast on enemy blood. Moving out to rendezvous point. All this time, I've had faith the enemy wouldn't be able to get rid of us that easily. Let's rendezvous at the old comms post. The traitors have no doubt intercepted our signal, so be prepared to carve out a path over their dead bodies. Let's just end our turn there. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that guy. Okay. Go here, and then we're gonna smash him. I didn't get to read whatever that chain card it used in seemingly defense was. That's pretty high damage. -1 card. That's inconvenient. Yeah, that's the thing. You do lose out on attacks when you do the... Like, you'll get to attack before them. It's really most beneficial when you do that. When you use it and you get to actually kill them before they get an attack off. Otherwise, you're just losing an attack. And it doesn't matter if they attacked first or not. Sure, let's equip that. It's a bit overkill, but whatever. He'll be alright. Almost. Terrible range on this thing. Not great damage there. We'll shield up. Perfect. This is one of the crates from our ship's chapter forge. You can find a mastercrafted weapon there. Okay. We don't have to worry about the mission ending too early if I take everybody out. Because we have to get to that specific objective. Great. Great damage. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to get a whole squad of nothing but Terminators, which would be very nice. Yeah, I don't think we can hit that guy from that angle. Let's just do this. Oh man, if I had stayed one square further back, I could hit him. We're not gonna make it easy for him. He's gonna have to chase us. Yeah, too bad we can't pick one of these as a class, an assault squad guy. We just have to have the jetpacks in our decks. Not bad. Ooh, almost. Ingvar is almost dead, unfortunately. They lived. Oh no. What in the world was that? It was gonna heal everybody? Oh, maybe I should have saved that. Oh, whoops. Guess I'll just stare at him then. Oh yeah, the rage. I forgot about this mechanic. Oh, we still have that weapon equipped too. Forgot about that too. There's something else about that mechanic I am definitely forgetting. Like maybe it's for somehow it lets you use more action points or something. I don't remember. Like if you don't use it like that, you get more actions or something. There's something like that, but I do not recall. It might be on his individual level up screen. I think that is the case. Wow, yeah, the like starting deck is random. I've never seen this guy's starting deck have that, like, AoE heal in it before. We did it. You have recovered one of these crates, but you still need to complete the mission before you'll be able to use the weapon you found. All the enemies are dead, so we can just run casually over here. As long as no random enemies drop from the sky or something. Brethren, I'm glad you've made it here alive. Tell me, what happened to your squads? My squads took the landing badly and ended up in another trap. Everyone perished except for me. The traitors were just too many. I'm in a similar situation, the only difference being that the landing itself was the fateful moment for my squad. I suffered several serious injuries, but was able to get out of the wreckage before the ammo containers exploded. I see, the enemy likely planned the attack in advance, I swear. We will rip out the throat of every chaos bastard for our fallen brethren, transmitting rally point coordinates. I'm moving out to join you. Damn it, my scanner is showing enemy landing capsules in your sector. Hold your positions until I arrive, and try to stay out of the enemy landing zone. Yeah, because those things can't land on you. Yeah, if I had realized there was going to be like a part 2 to this, I would have been like using everything we had. Oh, you bastard. He can shoot through all this, apparently. Yep, and they're gonna do it too. How dare they? I don't like standing next to this, but I don't think the AI takes advantage of those. One down. Shit. What about this? That works. It's looking kind of dire for our boss here. Leave him alone, please. Okay, what to do? We're gonna have to make everybody else the target instead of the boss. That guy didn't have any armor, that's why I targeted him. It was a good choice. Overwatch doing its thing. I'm halfway there, Valgard. Expect me soon. That might be too close, actually. No heals. We just run away then. Reload. Over to this guy. Also reload. One down. Hold out just a little longer. I'm almost there. Defend yourselves till the Thunderhawk arrives. Yeah, we're gonna do more than survive. We're gonna take them all out. Ooh, that's very dangerous. He almost did die. He fires at nothing. All the enemies are dead. I wonder what the second skull there is. Restore 100 health to all allies and a fancy heavy flamer. You receive scout armor, new squad member. 30 scout cards. Oh, Terminator armor, new squad member. Wow, we got those this early, huh? I certainly did not remember getting those that early, but maybe it's because I'm remembering the mobile version of this, where it certainly did not. It made you work for it. It was like either pay for these or you gotta work for it. I don't remember how long it took me to unlock these, but it was a long time. It was like not until like near the end of the game that I finally got like both. Okay, I don't really remember how to maneuver through this, but we can, oh, we can do this. We fuse them into one. My deck is already full. There, now we have 2 of the upgraded ones. What about the regular movement? Okay. Ambush, ambush. I was more looking for that. See 1 action point when attacking a target at least 3 cells away. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, because why not do all this fusing right off the bat? Now it only takes 4 effort to move instead of 5, which is certainly an improvement. Yeah, let's just go through. We're gonna fuse everything. Everything we can. I'm glad it's like swapping them out in the deck already. I'm not having to go through the effort of doing that. This is only a C, but it is pretty strong. You could think about putting this on. From what I remember, equipping melee is a little bit tricky, because obviously you need to actually get in there to use the melee. So far, fusing has not been a big deal at all. We've had enough cards to where it just has been auto-filling the slots for us. No big deal. That's the first one where it actually put us down to 29. It's clicking all over the place. Give me it. Make one of these two. Almost everything. Jetpack. Effort cards. Yeah, look at that. We had so much stuff in our existing starting pile of cards that fusing everything together was no real big deal at all. It did nothing but benefit us. There, we'll go with that. Okay. This is the level up screen. Where does it show our upgrade points? I don't think it's this. Oh, here it is, 8. Yeah, we could go straight to Terminator, I guess, but we're not gonna. We're gonna stick down to this one for now. Forbidden Fruit. Obtain information about enemy base location, recover a Chapter Forge crate, kill at least 15 enemies. Oh, you know what? Before we do that... Squad, we can also level these guys up. Oh, yes, and these are the DLC guys as well. You can either choose to stick with Harold and Ingvar. Oh, you know what? I should have been looking at that. I was clicking in the middle, but really it was one or the other. Whoops. Oh, good thing I can switch them. Yeah, I want those. Yeah, that's what I want for him. Oh, and I guess... Oh, you know... Oh, all right. Never mind. Those points are shared. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Well, whoops. Should I go with Dren and Sigurd just because they're DLC guys? Maybe I should start getting them leveled up sooner than later. I have the trader sent this way. Curious. I did not really tell it who I wanted on the squad. Yeah, maybe I should have just used all the stuff in the inventory and not even use the equip stuff. Down he goes. Unfortunately, this guy is not close to the barrel. Einar and Kai. I wasn't thinking I would see any surviving brethren in this cursed place. Report. Valgard, we're outnumbered and barely able to contain the enemy. We're almost out of Promethium, and Brother Einar only has a few bolts left. Those damn traitors have gained a firm foothold in this area and have no problems getting reinforcements, but if we deal with their commander, there's a chance the enemy will retreat. Kill the enemy commander in the designated area to gather intel. Good, they will tell us the location of their base. Causes burn when you're attacking a target at least 3 cells away. 30 damage each turn. Maybe we should just stay here. Just see if they'll move up here. They do indeed seem to be moving up there. He's got the other kind of flamethrower. That's pretty neat. That's like a cleave. Sure, let's just do this. Okay, down he goes. Okay, what to do? Let's, like, go over here, I guess. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. One, two. Okay, so if we're here, it would go 1, 2, and then still hit them. It worked. Yeah, there's Mr. Bossman, and there is the crate. Got him. No Overwatch? I guess maybe we moved into the Overwatch range, so it was no good. The word bearers are cunning. Even if you cut off their limbs with a chainsaw, they will not talk the truth. I have no need to hear their lies. Once slain, I'll crack open a head, eat the brain, and absorb the information through my omophagia gland. It is not a meal I'll relish, but needs must. That's insane dialogue. I guess just go there and end your turn. No Overwatch. Maybe the flamethrower doesn't get one? Could have moved to get all three, obviously, but this way we actually get rid of two. You have recovered each Chapter Forge crate. You will find more of these crates. Yeah. Valgard, you may command this Forsaken mission, but I demand you leave some of these abominations for me to kill. Oh, do we not have control of him? Regardless, we need to... The secondary was to kill 15 enemies, so maybe we gotta get rid of these guys before he does that. Okay. Oh. He's using a las cannon, I see. Overwatch. It worked. No. Second one did not trigger. Oh, that's problematic. Still can't hit anything. Might be risky, but let's get up there. Not down, but Overwatch did its job. Good thing they don't know how to aim at these. Okay. It did not take him down. I was hoping it would. Okay. Some of that. Oh, he's got the AoE heal as well. I don't know if flames are the most efficient thing to be using right now, but we got plenty of them, so we'll use them up. Oh, how dare you. We're gonna have to reload next turn. Yeah, why not? Just unload on this guy. Oh, they just like show up infinitely, huh? Yeah, 20 out of 28. Is that our kill counter? Is there like a max of 28 enemies here? I guess we'll do this. Not even close to taking them down. Oh, how inconvenient. They can still melee from that angle. Which I guess it is like the 3 squares in front of them, so it makes sense. We did it. Ooh, this thing's fancy. Level 4 is required. Maybe I should save these. Just save it for our main guy and like not spend it on anybody else until our main guy is maxed out. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, but armory will go into here. See if there's anything we can combine. Move up to 4 cells can pass through objects. Yeah, ignores armor. That's pretty good. Okay, so if we go in here, is there anything I want to get rid of? Wolf Companion. Do we have that? No, we don't. Let's get rid of this. Add in Wolf Companion. Add in a shield. Yeah, I don't really care about plasma weapons. $185 destroys armor. Okay. Yeah, putting mastercrafted things in there is probably a good idea. Getting rid of these bronze things as soon as possible. But an uncommon is not that much better than a common. Especially when it's a plasma gun. Good enough. Back to the campaign. Gathering Storm. Protect the Rune Priest. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Complete the mission with Egil at half HP or better. The Rune Priest is close. I can taste his magic in the air. Oh yeah, that plasma's real good. Almost. Maybe the Jackal Wolf is laughing with us instead of against us for once. There he is. It is Eagle Storm Eater, the Rune Priest. All right, we're gonna rush as fast as we can to get down there. Wow, that's where the Chapter Forge crate is as well. Glory to Russ! I was unsure whether any of my brethren survived until I heard fragments of your comms, which is what brought me to you. Glad to meet you too, Ray. We could use your heavy weaponry to fight our way through to Egil. We must hurry! Okay, they're chopping away at him. What's that guy gonna do? He's going to raid too. Okay, great job. He used a Force Halberd. Took that guy out. Oh, it does not activate automatically? That's real bad. I forgot the grenades were delayed. Hey, there we go, though. I should have moved up and did melee. I want to raise heavy weaponry on them now. Yeah, I should have just took that guy out. Wow, that guy didn't die? I was kind of counting on that guy dying. That's a start. I guess he doesn't have any Force Halberds to just get rid of this guy right off the bat. Okay. Guess let's go here. Get rid of him. Apprehensive about moving any closer, but we gotta do it. I don't want that guy blocking the way. That's why I could have, like, gotten him one more space over, but that's what I was trying to avoid, was him blocking the way. Now, there's, like, a Terminator that's supposed to appear at some point. I think we're going fast enough to where the Terminator has not appeared. That is going to try and kill him, too. I wonder if, like, bringing in our main guy, Valgard, as a scout and, like, trying to use sniping over the ledge, I wonder if that would be practical. But the sooner Valgard gets to him, the sooner he can do his AoE heal. Our mission is almost complete. Let's finish off the traitors. Oh shit, that's where the ones were. Get up there, Wolf Companion. Yeah, I should have, if I realized that's where those dudes were, I would have had Ray turn the other way. But Valgard still needs to get down here so he can heal this guy. Unfortunate that the Wolf Companion only lasted that long, but at the same time, it did absorb a good amount of damage. That's so problematic. Ray's gonna die. Hopefully the heal didn't get taken out of his inventory. It did. Of course it did. Maybe aiming at the... Yeah, I mean the... His shield protected him, but maybe aiming at the barrel would have done more damage there. I mean, the Terminator still hasn't spawned. It could be worse. That Ray's gonna die right here. Wow, it's got like a different animation for like what side you hit. That's pretty fancy. If only Ray had been turned the right way. One less problem to deal with. How nice, they all did nothing. They all did nothing to Eagle. Because they're all beating him up instead. Leave Gunner alone. They're not leaving Gunner alone. I gotta use it now. That's it, he's gonna end his turn. Well, he's definitely gonna die now. Good. That's a good start. Oh no, it didn't kill him. So close. He's so close to dead. Well, hopefully we don't still have to fight that Terminator. But I don't see how we would be spared from it unless they took it out of the game. Yeah, we're certainly not doing these until later. That's like a much later thing. With Eagle returned, our pack grows stronger. Yet more Fenrisian hearts beat upon this cursed world. I can feel it, but for now our priority must be destroying the warp field that envelops the planet. It is a foul alien thing that word bearers have set in motion. Bloodthirst. Your rage bar fills by 10 whenever a squad member receives damage. Draw 6 cards if you have no cards in your hand. Need level 6 to get the next thing. Okay, well, on to the next. Unless... is there anything I should do with all of this? Now there is... yeah, we do have all these points. We could spend them. But if I remember right, this is gonna, like, trivialize the game if we just, like... make a bunch of legendary stuff right off the bat, so we should not do that. Ingvar, let's do Dren and Sigurd. Yeah, if I remember right, because you don't get like that many. Okay, well, I'll explain after this. Beyond the Trader's Camp is the Xenos Temple. Within resides the device causing our woes. When they, like, the mobile version of this does not obviously give you that many points for weapons. Should we circumvent the camp? Maybe we could sneak past. No, there is a time for cunning, but this is not one of them. The word bearers have slaughtered many of my kin this dark day, and now they stand in our way. It is time they felt our wrath. That's probably supposed to be our wrath. But yeah, the mobile version obviously does not give you that many points for doing things like receive 1 defense when attacking a target with a melee weapon. Adds 1 defense at the beginning of the turn. But yeah, the mobile version doesn't give you that many points for free weapons like that. And as a result, when you do this version, the Steam version, and you spend all those points, you're gonna give yourself a bunch of legendaries when, like, you're facing things that don't need legendaries at all. Okay. That only goes 3. This... Well, they go 4. We'll go here. Okay, what is this? Mars Forged Power Axe. That's pretty fancy. Don't want to have one of us step on the radius for the grenade. There we go. No, don't do that. Equip. And also summon Wolf Companion. Wow, how long does that thing last for? Because it is pretty convenient. Just getting consistently one shield per turn. Armor. Okay, so I guess it's done. Oh, it's shit. No, I didn't even want to use him. Have to patiently wait for it to let me use our main guy again. Finally. Alright, we'll just patiently wait here. Shield has a max of 3, though. But just let them come forward. Random double club guy. Okay, great. Lots of optimal targets now. Punch him. And then... yeah, I guess maybe I should have done this first to destroy his armor, but oh well. Dog companion, finish him off. Nothing? Okay. Then we patiently wait. Okay, it hit none of them. Yeah, these guys don't have range, so we don't have to worry about them trying to, like, be inconvenient with the distance or anything. Sure, let's go over here. Hopefully this guy can finish this one off. I said move here. Okay, let's try and keep everybody together relatively. We'll try and, like, line up here on this log. All right, there they are. Now we gotta play catch up to get over here. Overwatch? How nice. That gets rid of him. Random sniper guy now in the mix. Oh. It's a narrower bridge than I thought. Very inconvenient. Yeah, they can't do anything. Well, good. This will give him something to do. Our +1 armor every turn. Yeah, they can chase him down just fine. Should be no problem. Alright, the good boy doggo gets him down. Yeah, one of the big differences between the mobile game and this is that, like, you sure never got... I never got this dog in the entirety of me playing the mobile game version. That never happened. It probably was, like, locked behind, pay $15 to get the dog kind of thing. And just because I have the DLC for the Steam version, we get this dog... nice and early, right off the bat. Replacing all movement cards with the jetpacks would definitely be ideal. At some point, we should do that, if we get enough of them. Yeah, I mean, that's probably better to use that when somebody has more than one armor, but whatever. Heavy bolter. Okay, let's do this. 3 health left. Yeah, maybe I... well, never mind. Didn't have to. I was gonna say maybe I should have just finished that guy off, but it all turned out fine. That grenade might just do nothing now. Both of them, even. Yep. Okay, he's entered a rage. Okay. I purposely chose the guy with no armor because I wanted them just gone. How dare they? Well, they are very much prioritizing the dog. Well, that's problematic. Wow, that's terrible damage. No, that gets rid of existing wolf companion? I didn't know. We gotta look around and see where the crate is. You know, also, if we had that teleportation ability, if we had used like the Terminator armor on that Eagle one, maybe we could have teleported down to him sooner. Depends. We would have had to find a spot where the teleport would have worked like that, where it would have been close enough to let us do that. Well, there it is. Sigurd is almost dead. No, not Sigurd. Dren. Dren's almost dead. Yeah, should have used that shield ability while we could, because now we don't have it. Good dog. He's still alive, barely. And no longer. I probably should have moved. That's a terrible spot to be in. Both of these guys can melee from there. As expected. Let's back up. Heal a bit. We do still gotta grab this. Uh-oh. Man, only 25. I forgot he had that. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Mission success. The wolf can grab this. Good to know. It says a strong machine spirit inside this crate. It will help you in your battles. Does that mean it's a turret? The turrets also I never got in the mobile version. Not once. Yeah, I don't like them beefing up their shields like that. They lived, wow. Going here wouldn't have been great because then we would have probably been in line of fire for this one, but it was a no-win situation. Either we get attacked by this one or this one. Now, we don't actually have to beat them. It's certainly risky standing here and fighting. The other option would be just running to the goal. Oh, fuck. No! I forgot that happens. Oh yeah, we're super doomed now. There's some mechanic to bring this guy back to life, though, if he dies, if I remember, though. But it was like a microtransaction mechanic, so I don't know how it works in this version of the game. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter, because we live, and they got out of our way. See? He escaped, it's okay. Oh, I see, that's what this is. It's just like how you level up. You know what? Let's go ahead and level them up some. They certainly need it. A rare flamer or an effort card. Melee weapon assault or this? Well... Lower effort or fire curtain? Let's go with fire curtain. Landmine or a better movement thing? Okay, point blank. Destroy the guards protecting the obelisk. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Kill at least 20 enemies. You know, the guy we got from the previous mission. Ray. I am tempted to give him... to build him up. Because, like, look what he gets. He gets rocket launchers and stuff. He gets good stuff. But... considering we're gonna, at some point, do the challenges and the stories, we should probably build up the guys that are gonna be doing those. So, alright, point blank. Destroy the guards protecting the obelisk, recover Chapter Forge, kill at least 20 enemies. Oh, and I have never done this DLC. I played through all of these first 3 chapters, because that's all that's free in the mobile version. But this was paid, and I never paid for this on the mobile game version. I never paid a dime on the mobile game version, so I never got the DLC. But, I mean, it came bundled with this, with, like, the complete edition or whatever for this Steam version. So I've got it now. So I'll finally get to see what's in there. There, that obelisk. It is a thing of pure Xenos evil, awoken by chaos magics. If we are to be free of this planet, we must silence it. Okay. Yeah, I probably could have used the other one. But oh well, too late now. I see, there's a guy right there. In that case, let's wait right here. Okay, that finishes him off. Let's check where that Chapter Forge crate is. Oh, I see. It's over there. We can't go this way. We gotta go this way and go all the way around to get it. I see. Armor up. Wolf companion. Where are those? Oh, I see. They're over there. Yep, that's what I wanted. Get rid of that guy. It wanted us to do 20 enemies, if I remember right. Which certainly, some of these challenges are kind of challenges where you're meant to come back and do them after you've leveled up. But we will assess as we go if it's one of those or not. Wow, that thing is fancy. Like a heavy bolter and a heavy flamer combined. All right, nobody's moving up yet. Everybody's staying in their line. Waiting for them to move up. Just using that preemptively before we end up losing it. Chomping away that armor. Shit. I didn't move up enough. One down. Okay, those just spawned behind us. That's problematic. Dog out here triggering all kinds of stuff. Maybe I should have dog attack that. Chance to use that. Okay, yep. We're gonna do this. Where did those... Oh, okay, those spawned right there as well. Also problematic. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 spaces before it opens up. So if we go here... We go here. 1, 2, 3, so it's all good. Chomp down, only 25, that's unfortunate. So it's 2 and 3 away. if I want to use that one. We'll just do that. Okay, hopefully we get another dog card soon so we can bring our wolf back. Okay, the grenade will beat him then, since he did not move out of there. Success. Right, perfect. We'll see how much this does. Enough to get rid of them. Yeah, no way. Okay, very good. Everybody in formation. Well, we don't need much damage here. Well, apparently we needed more than that. Okay. Well, we still need 5 more to satisfy the game. And we can't kill them too fast. We can't kill them too fast because we still need to get onto the other side of the map. Which is not going to be easy when they're actively moving toward us like this. That's why I turned him around. I was hoping that was going to kill that guy. I'm getting flashbacks to, like, something spawning over here. Like, you get over there and one spawns all of a sudden in front of you. Chained with what? It said chained, but didn't show what it chained with. Perfect, they don't get a turn at all. Okay. Hopefully they don't follow that third guy over there. I was right. Some random guy does spawn over here. Armor gone. $195, $225. We didn't make it easy for him. He had to waste one of his turns moving up. Wow, that did a whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's just go over here. I guess we'll rage and we'll do this. Okay, no fancy unique animation. Oh, well, that's problematic. That's even more problematic. No fancy unique animation for melee kills. The idea is we have to get rid of them before those two. Like it's a timer of sorts of like you're gonna die if you don't get rid of that Terminator before the other Terminators show up. I was worried that was going to hit both of us, but I'm glad it did not. More problematic by the second. Do I really want to use destroy armor on this guy when he's only got 1 armor? Okay, that thing. What is this crate doing there? Are there any signs of corruption? Never mind. I will check it after you return. Yeah, I should have went this way and used that thing on that guy, if we could have. The stairs make it kind of inconvenient to go that way. Our buddy here is dying. I can't stay here. It's like gonna die central. Everybody would get 2 attacks off if I stayed there. Wow, this guy's got 1,300 health. Such a waste to use that on somebody with armor. If I leave this guy here, he's gonna die. He's gotta move. Even though he's probably gonna die anyways, but this will make it a little more inconvenient for them. They are getting over here too fast. We're like not even close to getting rid of them. No, he survived. We'll just go ahead and do that. Too bad I don't get to choose the orientation of the wolf when it spawns. Should have like put it here so it was like immediately facing this guy. Shit. Oh man, they're here. That's good, armor gone. That's bad, but he's not dead. Of course, he's going over there. Oh, man. This is not the worst thing. That guy's now in prime position to get meleeed. Wow, that thing, I forgot. This thing's garbage. It doesn't actually let you move. The most we could do is, like, move to force this guy to move. Never know. He might choose to attack the wolf because it's right in front of him now. And not go for this guy. This way the wolf doesn't get hit by the cleave, just in case that was a thing that would happen. He did not go after the wolf, but he still lives. Not anymore, though. We lost a card. Hopefully it wasn't anything too important. Probably should aim at this guy, but I just want to get rid of this guy's armor. Yeah, I probably should have. Probably should have just aimed at this guy. One, two, three. Okay. I'd spent so many turns just wanting to use that specific weapon on this guy's armor that I couldn't resist. Okay, so this also only goes 3, so if I'm gonna jump, I have to go here. I don't want to land in front of this guy. We gotta do this. Demonic boost, whatever that does. That's all we get. We'll just heal then. Oh man, that shield is problematic. But as long as the dog is still standing, the dog can do it. But the dog's gonna get targeted by, like, both of these guys. Or at least would have if we weren't getting out of there. Alright, this is by far the sketchiest thing, so we're gonna go over here and turn our back to this Terminator. Just so we can blast this guy. Mission complete. Level 5 reached. A Jaxus Wolfblade. And a fancy frag grenade. Overwatch effort +2. Overwatch increases the effort of a target by 2. Curious. What do you got to say? Be quick, the obelisk must be sealed. Combi plasma, or this, or a combi melta. I mean, when you look at these two, to me, this is the clear winner. This one has less accuracy, may deal 50 damage to its wielder, while this one gets rid of all armor and has better damage and accuracy. Slayer of the Horde. Alright, let's get in there. Protect the Rune Priest while he is sealing the obelisk. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Defeat Zymeltros Frel, the Chaos Sorcerer. Oh man, this guy is like a super boss from what I remember. I don't think we... You know what, maybe we should... Maybe we should spend some of this, this forge stuff. I don't like... He's the kind of guy where you need to, like, come back when you're tougher for him. Heretic's Bane. Deathwind. Stormforge Axe. Fenris Cylinder. Yeah, in the mobile version, you had to, like, spend this same currency on unlocking these. It makes me, like, hesitant to even use the currency, but let's keep going. Praetor's Doom. Boulder Cutter. Arbitus Punisher. Emperor's Tear. Axe of Mordecai, Iron Priest Blessed, Plasma Gun, Sniper Rifle, Dragon Gaze Rifle, Gria Stalker MK Bolter, Tybal Variant Chain Fist. Alright. Just getting these off of there. Deck is already full. Well, I was gonna, like, do more than 30 and then get rid of them. But fine, we'll do it this way. Gone. Alright, do we have anything bronze in here? Yeah, that thing's bronze. Guess it goes. Whoops, I just got rid of the, something I did not want to get rid of. Let's just get rid of all the bronze, and then we'll add things back in. Except that one. That one gets to stay. Heretic's Bane. Ooh, we got 2 of these. Axe of Mordecai. Fancy shotgun. Okay. Yeah, and obviously we could have done less expensive packs and gotten more stuff, like maybe more jetpacks, other stuff, but we went for the most expensive stuff. Fancier chainsword. Guess we'll take that. Good enough. Let's get in there. Rest in silence. Seal the obelisk, Storm Eater. The enemy is not done with us. I hear men corrupted. Weak-willed fools approaching. We will guard the temple while you shut this Xenos thing down once and for all. Yeah, is he gonna just move on his own? Probably. I think he does, from what I remember. Yep, there he goes. I'm already thinking we might need to reset. They are like way too much on top of him. They are gonna unload on this guy. He's gonna die so fast. Yeah, we should have like followed along with him and just like hoped overwatches were gonna be enough or something. Speed up enemies, show tiles. No, I just gotta restart. This is no good. He's gonna die for sure. God damn it, game. What trash. This boss fight is as garbage as I remember. Okay, this is already horrendous. This is awful what is happening to the guy that we need to rely on the most. Yeah, and like, what the fuck? He gets to go right again. Wow. Total horseshit is what just happened. Oh my god, fuck you, game. Unbelievable. Yeah, total horseshit. Complete garbage. Whatever. Like, we don't have time to do any setup because of this guy running forward like this. It makes it so much more inconvenient that we just don't control this guy ourselves. Yeah, no more friendly fire to our own people. No more cleaving axes. Okay, from here, go forward. That's the guy we need dead. RNG has smiled on us again. It did not send him to the left again. Even though maybe I should have done something else there. I don't know if I had a Melta. If I did have a Melta, I probably should have used it. Sniper guy, here we come. Yeah, what a bastard. See? We absolutely were right in targeting this guy. God, this mission sucks. There he is. The biggest piece of shit of them all. Damn it, I should have went here and cleaved. I was trying to leave room for this guy to get through. Could have been worse. He could have went and hit both of them at the same time. That's what I was worried about. Okay, what can we hit this guy with? If I go here, is there anything I can hit him with? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 1 over. Yeah, we could hit him with a Melta. Cannot hit him with that. You could run over to him, but I don't trust it. Because he's just going to teleport over here anyways. And we don't want this guy staying here, because it makes a straight line to attack this guy. Like he's going to do. Which is so bullshit, because he set this up already. We did not get a turn to fix this. He set that up with the effort he stacked on this guy initially. Better than nothing. Wow, this guy absorbs a lot of damage. What's he doing? Okay, he found a different move to use, so he didn't have to be in a straight line. You motherfucker, get away from him. So many other targets, and he's over there being an asshole. Only 60. Yeah, that's the problem with this guy. He's not playing by the rules. He's taking way more damage than the numbers say he should. He's got some kind of other armor factor besides having real armor that we can get rid of. Let's see if we can destroy his invisible armor. Well, it at least went through his armor. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do much, unfortunately. We are not falling for this trap. We are not moving behind him. We got full damage. Very nice. Maybe he did have armor that we had to get rid of. It was just invisible. Would be nice if that other howl showed up in the rotation. The wolf still has not shown up. Did I accidentally get rid of that out of my deck? This guy's being the absolute worst. Standing exactly like where we can't go. But maybe, if there's no extra spaces back here, then I can stand behind him. We can do this. So close. So one space in front is a no-go, so we have to go here. We did it! This is not the end. Soon she will be free. This is not... Yeah, and it's not even over after that. He could still die. And we didn't even find the Chapter Forge crate. I think that's like up some staircase somewhere. All the way down here or some shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's all the way down here. How dare they? We'd have to get like the wolf on the first turn and have the wolf run all the way down there. Just throw that there, see what happens. Well, it seems like everybody's gonna get to move out of the way in time. Yep. Total waste. Should have just shot this guy. Wow, sure don't have a lot of options here. He did it. We're done. The seal is almost complete. No, he's not done. Hey, it worked. It got one guy at least. That way this guy can't hit us. We need somebody attacking this guy so he doesn't get any ideas about going up here. That's pretty good damage. This one should kill him, but I don't trust it. What if it doesn't? Best to just do some overkill. Wow, this guy gets 2 turns before he gets another. Wow, that worked. Obelisk is sealed. The victory is ours. Like, that guy was focused targeting him so much, I don't even know how you could survive that many turns with him targeting him. You have to kill that guy. Hailstormer and another grenade. Stun causes stun when you're attacking a target within 2 cells. Adds 3 effort each time target plays a card or a landmine. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't... like, should we do landmine build? Maybe we could just use them as movement cards if we don't want to throw them down. We'll try it out, I guess. Yeah, Wolf Companion is in there. It just didn't come up any of those times for some reason. That's the one we're taking. $180. $190. We're getting rid of that. Bringing the shotgun back in. $215 is actually not that good. And it's an equip too. Yeah, forget that. Oh, I already have too many of those? Okay, fine. Something else with decent range that's not a plasma. I do think maybe we have too many equip things in here. I mean, $380 for an equip is very good, and equips are good. Wow, it's so weird seeing this as legendary when it's only got $250. That's not very good. With such bad range as well. I'm gonna toss them both. Sure, that's what we'll go with. Alright, we're on to Act 2. Breach and clear. Scout the area, recover Chapter Forge crate, sure. Growls! What has got you your hackles up? Twice slain. We have the makings of a great saga here. Let us enjoy the adventure. Okay, I mean, we're gonna get in this guy's way if we don't move, so let's just Do that. Go here. Some flames. Maybe I should have melted him. Wow, that was pathetic. And he lives, but the burn will kill him. Okay, great wolf companion. Okay. Nice, Astartes poster. Or no, Astra. Astra Militarum, that's what it's saying. Okay, a little bit of damage, not too much. This guy over here taking forever to get his turn. Wow. Wow, awful. He's getting another turn before our leader gets to go again. That's why you can't trust that damage value. It's like, it's gonna kill him. No, it doesn't. Shouldn't have trusted it. Finally. Well, that's bad. Hopefully it's only going to damage, like, these 4 squares here. The drop pod when it lands, I mean. Oh, shit. Well, didn't see what that said. We're just going to click the arrow. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Guess we'll do this. Okay, let's go this way. There it is. Okay, well, apparently the mine doesn't work that way. Maybe it'll activate when this guy's turn starts. It did! Great! Well, he sure didn't go towards the mine. Once again, can't trust those damage numbers. Where's the crate? There it is. It's not very far from that at all. If I remember right, the gimmick of this map is that those drop pods are going to keep falling until we go through there. You should join the ranks of the Rune Priest, Twice Slain. Your prophecies are unerringly accurate on occasion. Look, more come. Oh, I see. That he must have said something about more were gonna show up. Too bad I can't put them on existing squares. Well, not much health to heal. Let's just end turn. It worked! It double worked! Both things I was hoping for happened. There we go. This guy's up next. Probably should have just used his equipped weapon, but oh well. Okay. I think I misclicked and did not go up far enough. Yep, I did misclick. I was trying to go one square farther up. Oh well. Probably just lost the flamethrower card too. Dog still can't get through. Dog still can't get through. Dog still has to go around. Wow, he lived through both of those. That's pretty crazy. But the burn still got him. Alright, next turn the dog should just go for the crate. I should have just ended turn with him. I shouldn't have taken on the extra effort points there. But, you know, sometimes you're just like, well, this guy's doomed anyways, whatever. We did it. Heretics, I hope there's a flamer inside this crane. Burn heretics, jeez. Yep. Most of the dudes in 40K sure are out of their minds. Yeah, I mean, these guys being melee is really no problem here. We can just do this. $315. Maybe I should just... was not enough. Dog just still trying to get around everybody. Dog is gonna get hit by this. Yeah, unfortunate, but I devised that plan after moving dog there. Oh God, I didn't know we could hit those. But now we know, I guess. Better to find out in a environment like that, I suppose. Receive 1 defense, receive 3 defense if you have at least 90% health. Stormborn Might. Or reduces ranged attack damage by 10%. I feel like we're more likely to get hit by ranged attacks. We're always getting peppered by those, so cumulatively, this is probably better. Activate the DLC to access the visual appearance customization screen. Would you like to go to the DLC store page? What do you mean? You telling me my DLC's not installed? That ain't good. Right? DLC's not installed. You can't buy the DLC anymore. If it just is not... Well, we'll get to that bridge when we get there. Yeah, oh no, because I mean, at one point in time I had this game, like, downloaded with the DLC all in, like, pre-installed. And if it's just not working now, if, like, it just doesn't download, that is a big problem. Okay, what are we doing here? Going to this one. Yeah, this. Get rid of supplies. We'll get this in instead. And let's go to Armory. Or Forge. Soul's Heart, Multi-Melta. Destroys Arma, inflicts burn. That's good. Forge 10 legendary cards. I mean, we're not going to use this, though. That one we might use, but that's probably for the Terminator class and not ours. We'll at least do this. Yeah, I mean, it certainly will be legendary once you get it, like, up to here. Then it'll certainly be worth it. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, this. Let's get rid of this. That thing's powerful, but I just, every time I see it pop up, I never want to use it. Hunter's Plow Shotgun. Exsanguination. Clear the area of Chaos Cultists. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Same as usual. Up in the sky, I see contrails. More drop pods are heading this way. It matters not. We must take that base. Okay, let's run forward. Run forward again. Plenty more of them. Yeah, that dog is absorbing a lot of damage. There's no path for this guy to get through either. I was counting on one of the others to get out of the way first. Which looks like it will be able to happen. Didn't kill. Did I use the other one? It's kind of crazy, but we're gonna do it. Unfortunate. What just happened there? That dude just did one of those AoE heals, but it got like everybody around him. Like he got a lot of them. Okay, what to do? Destroys armor, inflicts burn. But everything does that. When you've only got one armor. Not the inflict burn part. I should have done this one. Plus 20% to targets with shield. Whatever, we'll just use this. Shield up. Destroy 50 Chaos Cultists? Okay. I guess let's use this one. We'll preemptively get rid of that guy's armor. This drop pod's gonna land behind us any second now. I was kind of hoping somebody else would move up to this spot, but nobody did. Enraged flames. Wow, 175. That's pretty good. Stacking effort. Just damage. Okay, both are still standing, unfortunately. Wow, almost killed them. I should have done the cleave with the axe and got both of them. This guy is still standing. Absurd, but we'll finish him off with this. Wow. Pathetic damage. Curious that that guy did not go after Dren over here. Okay, wow, great. Over 800 damage each. Yeah, when you got two mines, it's actually very effective. Takes the guesswork out of it. They gotta hit at least one. Actually, they have jump packs. They don't have to hit at least one. They can just jump over. Well, hopefully they still do. Hopefully they decide to walk. That guy over there just taking pot shots casually, like he's not about to get obliterated by 3 Space Marines. Yep, should have backed up more. Not great. They're really just This guy's gonna get 2 attacks off on him, too. I was gonna attack that guy and then changed my mind at the last second, but... let's just go here and we'll throw a grenade. Of course, that guy. I should have known that guy was gonna get out of the way. Great. It worked. Fly back here, get rid of this guy. Wow. It only did -14. For how much power that axe had, that's not good at all. Let's see how this goes. It did not kill. Okay, that thing more than did its job. The grenade definitely hit its quota. Maybe we can get rid of this guy, or at least almost get rid of this guy. Yeah, probably would have been better if I could do a cleave to both of them, but oh well. Wow, still not worth it. Why are these Chaos Cultists so resilient to attacks that should be killing them? And we're only halfway there. Well, 15 out of 30, but 12 out of 25. Yeah, halfway there. It actually did the damage it said it was supposed to, for once. That one didn't. Some kind of hidden stats here I'm missing if I click on you. Says you're resistant to plasma or something. Or is it just RNG that the attacks sometimes just do awful? Well, he's dead. Well, we still should be fine. Shield down. Wow. Crazy. They were already close enough, then they like moved out and into the Overwatch again to re-trigger it for some reason. Okay, let's do this. Armor gone. After that, what do we do? I don't want to waste this since it's already equipped, but at the same time, I kind of just want to do this. At some point, we will rotate back into having the dog available as well. There it is. That is a crazy noise for a dog. Yeah, that's the last 5 of them. Once we beat those ones, we're done. Yeah, this guy's just getting free shots off on us just standing there. Could I just have the dog run for the objective? Maybe. Still standing. Yeah, the Terminator guy, I already forgot his name, Harold. We're missing out on using Harold, using these guys. Harold, I remember, has an equipped, like, shoulder-mounted cannon, like, rocket thing you can use that is, like, really good. It's pretty much an instant kill if anything moves into that Overwatch range. Hey, it got him! Okay, great. Oh, okay. All right, he's just taking his free attacks. Nobody's moving into Overwatch. It really does not seem like it needs it. If we use that. Let's just do this. Not a lot of damage, but at least it got rid of that guy's shield. Great, the doggo did it. You're already a fearsome warrior in the eyes of your enemies. This master-crafted item will make you even stronger. Okay, what to do? Seems like a waste of the jetpack, but whatever. You know what, let's do this. Preemptively get some armor going. Yeah, I don't know when they added in those AoE heals, because I do not remember the enemies doing that. I sure never got those in the mobile game, and the enemy didn't either. All right, one more down. Maybe I should just do this. I don't want to use that 400 strength thing on a dude with a shield. The doggo is down again. Okay, he's gonna die from the burn. He almost died from the cleave. That thing coming in handy. Really coming in handy. Wow, only 103 for that thing? What a waste. We'll just throw that there. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely, no matter where that guy moves, it's gonna get him. Well, let's do this. Great. It worked. Heal up some. Let's wait for this guy to run up here. And we did it! Mission success. We got an equipped sniper rifle. That might just be for the scout class. This hammer surely is for the Terminator class, but maybe we get to use it too in the regular one. Nope. Hopes and fears. Kill all chaos forces inside the temple. Recover a chapter forge crate. Can't do this yet. We need level 8. What do we get? Eternal Radiance, Volkite Caliver? Will deal 300 damage to the target and all adjacent squares on the next turn. Destroys weapons and shields equipped by the target. What? Oh, equipped. Equipped by the target. Yeah, and this does on the next turn, implying that whatever it is has to not move. I guess we'll use this. +1 armor to your character. Decrease your effort by 2 when attacking a target with melee. Yeah, we're definitely going with this. Ragnar's Bolter. Wow, Young King's Blade. That seems pretty good. And another hammer we can't use. Ragnar's Bolter, what kind of 260? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it might be better than one of these. Got rid of the wrong one. There, now I don't have to pay attention to which one has more damage. So I checked, and there are 7 different DLCs installed for this game. But none of them happen to be this one. This was not part of that complete edition pack, apparently. So, oh well. We definitely don't need it. Alright. Alright, what do we do here? Equip. Dog Companion. Equip. Moving up. Like, the real problem with this is, like, even setting up with the equips and all that, it, like, slows us down to a point where that guy is a lot more likely to just die. So if he moves up, if he uses one of these and gets to move up 4, we move up at all, we're going to be in range for him. So we just gotta end turn here. Oh, wow, what? They don't even have turns yet? Okay. Meltros Frel. Did he just, like, rob me out of my last movement square? I think it might have. I wasn't confident they would move up far enough to hit one of the mines, so... Pretty wild, they still haven't had a turn yet. Perfect! Now those just need to blow up. Wow, even better! Wow, effort stacking on that guy really does make it a lot more inconvenient for him. But I mean, that guy was crazy for thinking he could go take that guy out on his own, to be honest. There's just no way. Okay. Gonna move here. Take advantage of the cleave. Our doggo will stomp this guy, successfully taking him down. Yeah, we're making much better progress this time. Can we hit that guy over there at all? No. We'll wait for him to move then. We'll just equip this preemptively. Yeah, I feel like, because right now we're already like halfway through. This guy was already like in dire straits by the time we got this far last time. We like scraped by barely to get that 7. It was like all the kills we needed in the last 2 turns that we could get them. I don't think we have anything that could hit that guy currently, so let's just go over here. And stack some damage on this guy. Wow, that did not get rid of the shield. That is inconvenient. Okay, this reaches 5. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it might be blocked. I guess let's try it anyways. Okay, the second shot got absorbed quite a bit. I am thinking about taking this one out of our deck. The fact that it takes up 2 spots makes it pretty useless. Chomp away, doggo. Only 25. Maybe I should have just done both the melees to him there instead of swerving around to the back. Well, he's dead now, so... Hey, perfect! That works great. This guy's all alone out here. Oh, what is he doing? Well, we'll send the welcoming committee to go say hi to him. You know, if we start drifting more towards that way, we're gonna end up having to fight the Terminators. And we certainly don't want that. The goal is certainly to get rid of this boss before the Terminators get over here. Probably did not need to do that. This is extremely into the danger zone, moving this guy over here. Yeah, using that shield was probably a waste. He's already got 3 shield anyways. Well, we can make contact from here. Armor gone. Okay. Oh, I already forgot about the blood letters. Now I regret having the dog over there. That's gonna take a bunch of unnecessary damage. Well, it is absorbing damage that otherwise would probably go to this guy, so... Okay, what do we do here? Either we stand and fight or we run. Dog lives barely. Okay. That has a range of 4, that has a range of 5. So if we move here, then still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still within the Overwatch radius for them to need to walk into it. The dog will continue its chomping duties over there. Alright, we'll get started on him. Definitely would prefer getting rid of the bloodletters first, but... down the dog goes, unfortunately. Alright, I guess we'll go there. Yeah, here's the thing. It's either we just attack this guy... Draw 2 cards. Do I risk it? And just try and DPS this guy down, or do I move? Having effort stacked onto this guy and having him like attacked by both of these simultaneously would be extremely bad. So I guess we'll back up to like here. We need to get some damage going. That's a start. It didn't work. One down. Now we gotta move. Away from the ads moving towards us. I don't like that I put us in a line here. I'm just hoping this is not Thimeltros. Nope, it's not. I think we're in good shape to actually win this time, though. I swear that one's a lie. 415 and it only does 103. Will this do it? Yes, it does. Oh, we got another one of these. Gunner will be missed by all of us. This sorcerer is Imeltros Frel. He was but an underling, a puppet. The puppeteer is still at large and as cunning as all the wolves of Azaheim. The location of the remaining obelisk lies in shadow, but all is not at a loss. I have awoken the machine spirit in the comms unit given to me earlier and have adapted it to find the locator beacons, bringing in the word bearer drop pods. Okay, let's see, where's that? Maybe I should just get rid of this. Just do that for now. Destroys weapons and shields equipped by a target. Emperor's Tier Bolter. Draw 1 card. We could combine them, but I'm not gonna. Reach the communication device. Sure. Twice Lane, do not lose sight of our primary objective in your desire to seek vengeance for Gunner. I'm aware of our goals, Wolf Priest. Nevertheless, we must clear this area of Chaos Scum to activate the comms device that will show us where the locator beacons are hidden. Once they are destroyed, we can search for the final obelisk without interference from the Word Bearer's drop pods. Yes, an eagle will be strong enough again to shut the Xenos network down. Then we shall leave this rock, returning with the full might of the Space Wolves to wipe the Word Bearers from existence. This guy might only run on one of them, but when that drop pod lands, maybe the next one will land there. Let the dog do some chomping. Not quite enough to finish him off. Doggo should be able to finish this one off. He does. Should I really use the 460 chainsword on this random guy? I mean, there's a chance this doesn't do the full damage. So let's just use it. 300 over 300 in overkill. Oh, look at all that. Gotta go through some Space Marines in order to get the crate. This is actually bad. They might, like, go at a diagonal this way. They did it! Great! Perfect. They both went after the dog. If this was a spot to move, we would be able to get both of them. But it is not. He could do this. Provided the flame does as much as it should, this guy should die. Oh, I forgot to change out that other equip for this guy. I probably should have just doubled back with the dog and got rid of this guy. Wow, that guy's standing right where he can get cleaved. Okay, still worrying that none of them are targeting the dog. Maybe the dog should just wait for backup. Incredibly dangerous. That, there was more than one barrel there. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, the dog is going down, but at least it did a good amount of damage. Sigurd over there is just gonna have to handle everything on his own while we go over here and do this. There, he'll get him next turn. That potentially can do a good amount of damage. You know what? Sigurd can keep going this way on his own. He can handle it. Wow. Blowing up all the barrels yourself. Maybe I should have just started with this. Damn it, I was hoping he was gonna get hit by the grenade. Should have just finished him off. Waiting on you, grenade. Any day now, grenade. There we go. It didn't kill him. Well, that is very unfortunate. Well, we tried. Okay, it worked. I'm glad. It actually did the damage it was supposed to. Okay, this guy's very outnumbered now. We're gonna go ahead and run that way. Some damage to us, but it's gonna accelerate getting rid of that guy. Oh, wow. Hey, now we can join the fight through here. That's fancy. Never knew that we could do that in this game. And here I was about to have Valgard go all the way back around. Not quite enough damage. Hell yeah, that worked too. I was hoping for that. The double stack of damage from the flames and the mines. Okay, he's got his work cut out for him over there. Okay, now we can do this. Oh geez, we're standing right by the mine now. That's definitely problematic. But the chance he'll run on it is a lot higher now. We'll help him out getting rid of that guy. There, problem solved. Alright, I might choose to just ignore those two. Already changed my mind. We'll have this guy go up against them. Meanwhile, this guy... we'll keep moving this way. Guess we'll go here. Oh, how dare they? Oh yeah, he's getting beat up. Well, I was hoping he could, like, place some mines or something. That's the best we're gonna be able to do. Well, he should die from the burn now. He blocked my exit route, unless I can go this way. He is gonna get hit by one of those, but oh well. Okay, from here, let's go here. Maybe I should have went after the other one because we probably could have killed it, but I wanted to get rid of that one's shield. Okay, that one worked perfectly. Now this guy just has to run forward. Oh, really, man? You overwatched at the corpse? I did not see burn get stacked on this guy. Oh, I should have used this first. I keep forgetting about that. It has that shield stacking ability where it does more damage if they have a shield. Yeah, probably would have killed him if we did it in the reverse order, but oh well. Super overkill, but it's fine. At least the guy's down. Okay. So far, it seems like smooth sailing for the rest of this now. Yeah, these two guys did not choose to come out and help. If they had, it would have been more problematic. Only 90? Well, that was a waste. Do they have armor? They do. Not quite enough. Our leader taking forever to join the action. Still not enough room. Well, whatever, blast away. Would have preferred to get rid of their shields first, but oh well. Perfect opportunity. They got them back. Can't use the mine as a movement thing, unfortunately. Jump right up, slash away. Yeah, I probably still should have... Jumping over clouded my mind. I should have used the Melta to get rid of the shield. Unless they did one of those card minusing things and we had lost it. Oh, we do still have it, I just can't use it now. We still have it, we'll use it on this guy. After the other one's gone. Or maybe we can use it right now. Yep, yes we can. We don't even have to beat this guy, actually. All we have to do is get to that square. Rimnar's Bark and Grey Storm. The locator beacons are located close to the volcanic highlands. It stands to reason that the last stronghold of the Word Bearers and the final obelisk will also be close by. Oh, I guess I didn't even look at some of these. Rage attack increases damage by 25%. That's why it went up to 175. Your hero deals 10% more damage for each squad member near him. Your total effort decreases by 5 each time a squad member kills an enemy. Your missiles and mines deal 15% more damage. Yeah, we're keeping it on this one. That one's really good. Infiltrator. Or a jump pack. We're giving him the jump pack. That one's gonna be tricky to use, but I guess we'll try and use it since this seems useless. Hopefully this is only a 1 slot. They are almost max level, though. Ooh, we get a sentry turret if we get Sigurd all the way up. -2 effort in all squares to all allies in 3 squares, though. That is also pretty good. Yes, we could combine them. I'm checking to see if any of the new cards... Yes, we can use some of them in here. So we'll do this. Oh, you know what? I should have just gotten rid of a different equip card. Instead of doing that. Okay. And we definitely can't use that. But this thing is much better now. So that is nice. If I did combine this... You know what, fine. We'll combine this. Now we have to fill 1 extra slot. Good enough. Destroy the orbital beacon, start and complete the mission with only 1 character. Recover a chapter forge crate. We are not doing this yet. That is a later thing. That is a max level thing. And maybe even like a max level Terminator armor thing. According to the comms unit, one of the locator beacons is close. Space Wolves, our goal is simple. Destroy the locator beacon and wipe out any who get in your way. We can get pretty far. Maybe I should spend a bunch of our points on lower tier stuff in hopes of getting the jump pack. Right, if the jump pack, if the base jump pack is like common, Maybe I should spend a bunch of those resources at the forge. Trying to get more jump packs so I can fill his inventory with them. Yeah, it's just an uncommon. Not quite enough. This thing is overkill, but whatever. Not the worst thing, he's in cleave range now. Okay, great. Okay. Could have been worse. And we get to go again. Okay, now he can finish this guy off, hopefully. That was pretty crazy that he got 3 turns in a row with that effort management. Oh, everybody's got guns. Nobody's gonna move. Oh, never mind. They did it anyways. You know, this version of the game definitely is harder than the mobile version. Simply because this one does not let you revive the hero. Like, there was this resource that would let you revive the hero if they died. And you could randomly get it through daily drops. You didn't have to pay for it. You could just passively accumulate it throughout playing the mobile version. But with it gone completely, there's no second chances. It's like, because you could do a thing where you say you were doing this mission with only him, you could potentially do it with that resource. You could at least, like, if you got halfway and died, you could revive him and do the other half on that second health bar. But that is not in this version. He'll be okay. Okay, great. I've not bothered to look yet where the crate is. That's what we have to destroy. There's the crate. Yeah, in fact, I think I did do... It is a double slot. I think I did do that in the mobile version. Use that currency to do exactly what I described. Get halfway through, die, res back to full health like right here, and then just DPS this thing down. Because it fills this gauge as well. So like if you get here, fire off your strongest, like, ranged weapons, whether it's, you know, missile launchers, sniper rifles, whatever. You fire off at this thing, then you die, and then you res back to full health with this gauge full, and then you rage on it again. I'm pretty sure that's how I did it for the solo condition in the mobile version. But like I said earlier, I never spent a dime on the mobile version. They never got my money. Yeah, I figured that had to be a two-hander. No Overwatch? You know, if we save that, if we manage to hold on to that weapon all the way to the end, camera did not want to go through that terrain. If we save that weapon all the way for the end and we, like, fire it on here and it does that 300 on the next turn kind of thing, that could do quite a bit of damage. You know, this kind of weapon switching, this constant weapon switching, I really would not mind a Tyranid version of this. Like, I would really like a Carnifex where you could swap between all the weapons. That would be great. Too bad. Too bad we'll never get it. I guess we'll do that. A little bit of that as well. Dog companion, finish him off. Still not quite close enough. We can jump here and turn, but there's still not much we can do. That shield really does come in handy. I don't know if I want to move here, because then the wolf won't be able to get in there. So we'll just do this. Four Chaos Space Marines. At least it has not forced us to actually face any of the Terminators yet. All the Terminators so far have just been optional. That was overkill, but I just expect it when, like, the damage numbers match up completely with the health, it's like, well, there's a chance the game will betray me, so might as well go for the overkill. Okay. I guess he can do that. And they can go here. Okay, if we had a flame weapon right now would be the time to use it, but we don't. But we could do this. Get rid of all the shields in one swipe. Okay, that's only 4 for effort, which means I could do this. Get another turn immediately. Move up. Do the same thing. Yes, we defeated his flame weapon. We made it so he really did not make the proper use out of it at all. The dog will be back. It always comes back. We'll summon it from whatever plane of existence it comes from. With its weird robot eye. Only 5. We definitely need better movement cards for this guy. His movement cards are just awful. Using bronze movement cards and all that. Unfortunate, the cleave is actually empty. I was counting on that to hit both of them. He won't know. He'll do it anyways. It didn't kill him, though. Okay, well... let's just use this. During melee... yeah, I don't think I looked at that during melee part when we picked it when we were doing level ups. Meanwhile, our leader guy is trying his best to get back up here. The Emperor's rabid dogs have strayed too far from their home. It's time to put you out of your misery. Guess we'll go here. We don't really have to fight any of them. We just gonna have to get to that thing and do damage to it. Uh-oh. I sure hope I can go around this side. If I choose this one and I can't go around this square, that would be awful. It says I can. Yes, I definitely regret setting this guy a couple feet more in this direction now. There we go. One down. Not a great spot for him to be in, because he's going to get hit 4 times by all of them. Never mind, he chose to jump down here instead. Hopefully that does the trick with them. Considering they just went, they shouldn't move in time to get off of it. Having this guy rush to the crate is also not an option now. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, just... yeah, we have no cards left. Great. Okay, they both went the wrong way. And they both used jump packs, so it wouldn't have mattered anyways. But maybe the other mine? They managed to land on all the spaces except for the one. Whatever, had to be done. Overwatch? Nope. Well, he's getting close to death, but he's not there yet. Wow, that was a whole hell of a lot of nothing. It didn't get rid of the armor, and it did pathetic damage. This guy's going next. We did it. Things are starting to get dire. We probably should start focusing on doing damage to the actual target. Is the only option we got. We gotta go. We gotta use that instead of, we'll just use the axe on this thing instead of using that weapon. Very bad. This is very, very bad. We are certainly not getting that crate. Yeah, go back here. Hide behind there. Hopefully they'll get hit by the drop pod. At least they are just targeting Sigurd instead of our main guy. Okay, maybe nobody's gonna get hit by the drop pod. And Sigurd's just gonna stand around and die. Oh, 2 of them? Great. Yeah, it did happen. Awesome. We've got to get our main guy out of there. He's going to be the target of all of that very soon. Yeah, he's a sitting duck there. He's got to go. Yeah, this is not good. There's too many attacks. They're getting off. There's way too many of them. He didn't even get to get over here to do his axe attack. Hey, it shook a little. Yeah, just keep running. Come on. Wow, he's gonna get to go again? That's insane. Before our leader's gonna get to go. No, they got the dog. That's really bad. That's it? We did it? Barely. That's fancy, though. Bracken Tooth. Information gleaned from the locator beacon before its destruction has shown us the position of another Imperial Guard base. Perhaps there is a salvage or intelligence there that could be useful to our mission. Horus wishes you divert the mission to scout an Imperial Guard base close by. His sentiments are wise, but I would advise caution. The enemy can still bring down reinforcements from orbit. Okay. Level 9 is required. Guess we'll take that. Draw 2 cards. Infiltrator. Fancy combat knife, I don't know. Which one should we take? Nor's armor. Target received 3 effort. I guess we'll take this. Final Whisper. Alright, well, never again. We're sticking to Legendary. That gave us nothing we wanted. This is of course stuff for the Scout and Terminator that we can't use with the current build we're on. But actually, we should go here before I forget to add that sword in. Where's that double? The double equip one. Oh, there it is at the very bottom. Yeah, I don't want those at all. Oh, do we have a weaker one in here? No, we do have the 195. Alright, back to the campaign. Acquire a data slate. So it's just a tile we have to get to. I do not like this place. How it feels, how it smells. Palm lad, my hackles are up to. But let's not lose focus. My hackles? I'm not gonna Google what a hackle is. I'm fine with not knowing. Yeah, so we actually use this. Let's get it out of the way and use it now. Okay, well, let's do... We'll do that. Then that. Wow, it doesn't actually show, like, on the ground. What, that gets rid of the first one? That's lame. I was thinking it was gonna do two. But yeah, it doesn't actually show where the AoE is gonna be or anything. And is it just gonna be around this guy, not where we fired? Is it attached to this guy now? I see. It just instantly kills him. Does not wait for it, like, goes when that guy gets to go next. Okay, he's dead. I am tempted to experiment more with this thing. Why not here? I guess because it's, yeah, this is the only space not taken. Oh well. We'll go here. Yeah, taking damage at all is so problematic when it like actively destroys your inventory when you take damage. Still no sign of anything else. Sense in throwing down mines when we don't know. I think I just made it so we don't have to confirm for ending turns now by accident. But yeah, no sense in throwing down mines when we don't know where they're going to be coming from. Even though it's probably all sides from the looks of this. Still nothing. You're joking. It can only go in that hand? Well, that is sure awful garbage. I guess the idea is that us blowing that up alerts everybody in the base, maybe. We just didn't do it in that order because we flew right over. Okay, where are those two that just dropped down? Not this way. The camera really does not want to go over there. Oh man, the camera gets stuck so easy. Surely not over here. Wow, it's all the way over there, the chest is. There they are. Well, I just got flashbacks to what is gonna happen to them. Not good things. I forgot about the equipped weapon. Could have definitely used that on that guy, but oh well. Yeah, I just want this guy gone. Even if we're gonna super overkill him. I don't think I'm going to send anybody after that chest. Just because I know what's going to show up over here. And we need everybody over here to help with it. Look at that. They managed to take one out. That is so awful. Why does that thing fail so aggressively? Is it just useless if you use it on somebody with a shield? Because that was beyond awful. Something that's supposed to do 300 damage, only doing 38 and not getting rid of a shield. Horrendous. Yeah, I can't use these. The mines not being able to be used as movement is very inconvenient. Yeah, I thought that guy was gonna run that way. That's why I didn't put the mine there. I was like, well, if he would run the other way, at least it would hit both of them, but I knew I couldn't trust it. The other way was the optimal direction for him to go. Oh, that's not even the way. We gotta go this way. How inconvenient. He's gotta go again and he can't even, he can't get around them. I guess we'll do that. $170. If it worked. If it worked, it would kill him. But I don't have to waste the sword. We'll use the jetpack next turn. Yep, here we go. Squashed him like a bug. A Dreadnought of Chaos. It's a trap, an ambush, no matter. Space wolves to me, make Russ proud. Yeah, it wasn't one of them. It was a third guy that we hadn't seen yet that got smushed. $20,000. This guy not gonna last much longer. But maybe we can help him out. See, if I end my turn here, he'll still get to go next. So we get as close as possible. Yeah, unfortunate. That guy got shield from something. Yes, he can still chomp at him from the diagonal. Meanwhile, this guy will get there eventually. Maybe I should have just ended turn there. Where are they coming from? Over there? Okay, they're not gonna be here for quite a while. Okay. If I go here, there's a good chance he'll still be able to hit me, but let's see how it goes. Let's take the risk, and maybe he won't be able to. Who is he aiming at? He's going after the dog. I'm worried about this explosion hitting others. Well, we gotta get rid of this thing at some point. Maybe it'll only count as the center of this dude, and the AoE will only be the 4 squares that it takes up. Where is he going? He has put himself in the direct line of fire with this thing, though, which is a big problem. Wow, when did that happen? It's the Howling Might, our Thunderhawk. Let's finish our job for Russ and the Allfather. Oh, I see. I forgot about that. I think the AoE from this guy did hit him. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that's what we saw there trigger and hit him. I did try and fly him like an extra space away from where we made contact with that, but I guess it did not matter. Okay, what to do here? Guess we'll risk it and do that. It does explode again. At least we've got shield. Only 15, he's okay. Did not do full damage. I don't know if he even is receptible to burn, but maybe he is. But we're in melee, so we should do melee. Save the range for these guys. But maybe if we had used the other one, he would have died with this shot. Yeah, maybe he would have, maybe not. Oh, jeez. The explosion got him. Valgard is pissed that he got caught in the explosion. One, two, three, four. So if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, we would hit both of them. But also, maybe now is when we make a run for the Chapter Forge crate. Now that the boss is gone. Since our level ups are dependent on optional objective completion. More damage per shield is a curious concept, which is what that thing does. That shield is the best. That's why he's got to be the one that runs for the thing. Well, at least one of those is probably going to be wasted. Okay, that one worked out. What about the other? Well, the guy I was thinking was gonna step on it is dead now. I see. Well, with that, we're probably just gonna go... We're probably not gonna go to the Chapter Forge crate now. Terrible. All right. The way is clear. We gotta just run up there now. I don't think we get anything extra for that guy being alive. Nope. Okay, let's do this. We'll run forward. Our handy-dandy dog that can just run to objectives. Click stun adds 3 effort each time a target plays a card. Alright, well, we did Act 2. For the base game, we are almost at the finish. Only Act 3 remains. Because we have not been doing the optional objectives, we have not leveled up. Target discards 2 cards or target receives 2 effort. Alright, fall from the sky. Reach one of the destination points. So there's multiple. $290. I'm just getting rid of these exclamation points. Did we already have one of those? We had this. Ragnar's Bolter. There, we'll do that. Actually, these things have such terrible range. I don't want this. In fact, maybe I don't want that. At all. Cannot have more of those in our deck. There, now we at least have something else that's a movement option. Maybe I can get rid of some other weapon too that I don't like. We'll just replace it with a grenade. There's probably another weapon in here too that I don't mind getting rid of. Oh, so this is a burn grenade. It lasts for 3 turns. Alright, going in. Unless... Forge? Yeah, we can do one of these. Well, we can't use that. I have detected a locator beacon. We must get to it as soon as possible and destroy it. So make your way through this place, killing every heretic on your way. Is because, like, what if grabbing that chapter crate persists? I don't know if it does. What if it does, and if we grab it here, we don't have to grab it ever again? That would be nice. Complete the mission to receive your reward. Nah, we're out. No thank you. Resetting. Yeah, go to hell mission. We're not going that left path. Perfect that we already have both of his equips ready to go. They're perfectly lined up for him. Well, not perfectly. From there... Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as it does the damage it's supposed to. That's all right. Maybe something else will step on those. Super overkill. Okay, we should probably wait for him so the same thing doesn't happen where those demons spawn behind him immediately and attack him. We really need more movement for this guy. All right. Baby steps forward. Shield up. I guess let's go here. And we'll use the flames, I suppose. Not bad, considering we got some free damage from that. Hey, perfect. Not so perfect. You never know, maybe the drop pod will fall on one of them. Let's just destroy that armor. It didn't do it. Wow. The one thing it's supposed to do, it didn't do. Well, that's bad. None of them got squashed. No, they're not going to step on those, on the mines. Oh, well. There's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. I was thinking about throwing a grenade where this guy was. Doesn't look like any of them would land on it, but still an idea now. Maybe we should throw one over there. Shield coming in handy. Overkill. Probably should have done melee on him. Oh well. Why? Why 400 instead of 400, only 100? That's awful. Too bad we can't do a diagonal cleave and hit both of them. It actually did how much it said it was gonna do. I was like, I sure hope it does. Otherwise, this is gonna be a mistake. Okay. It didn't do the full damage either. The overkill actually was not that much at all. I'm saving the wolf. It worked. I'm saving the wolf for the final run to the exit. But maybe I shouldn't. The wolf definitely can absorb some of the plethora of attacks these guys are going to be trying to do. Oh man, I thought he was gonna do it. So close. They ignored him. Wow, 29. That is so bad. He's not going to get to go for a long time. They are determined to go after him. That's a step in the right direction. You know, that's awful. Throwing a grenade right under the wolf, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, the wolf isn't even gonna last long enough for the grenade to go off. Come on, other guy, go onto that grenade back there, or not the grenade, the mine. All he's got to do is go straight. Wow, that roar got rid of 2 cars. That's awful. Give me my shield. It worked. Barely. -2. Oh my god, it almost didn't. Do it again. Great. Perfect. Yeah, they are really focusing Sigurd. That just seems to be what their AI does. Go after whoever has the least health, and that's it. That is the end of their thought process. That's the only good thing about that thing. That thing seems to fail a lot, but the fact that it has, like, omnidirectional attack like that is very good. Yep, they're about to pull it off. Wow, he lived. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. Well, let's just use this. I don't want to give up all my Overwatches, but we should just get rid of this guy sooner than later. It worked! He's living. He's still alive. The RNG has smiled on us this day. He lives. Wow, look at that thing. Fell-handed hat. The Storm Eater is rightly concerned by the appearance of daemons. But we must also destroy the remaining locator beacon and stop the word bearers deep striking into the area. I've salvaged what I can from Howling Might. We will use this area as our forward base for now. It reminds me of the forges back on Fenris. I sense the approach of more daemons, bloodletters of Khorne drawn to the heat and battle and blood of our kin. There, now we get a turret. Finally, since the RNG has not allowed us a turret yet with the, with this. You know what, fine, let's do this. Rocket launcher. Teleport. Still not what I wanted. Yeah, we need more movement cards, for sure. Overwatch effort -3. Maybe we should take that one. Something to reduce the build-up. These, like, are the same amount of effort, these movements, but whatever. They can be beneficial in some situations, more beneficial than a grenade we won't throw. Oh, we had a double move. Add stun when attacking a target within 2 cells. There, we will see how that does. Anything else we can fuse? We can fuse this, even though it's not in our deck. Yeah, getting more legendary cards so we can fuse them together is good and beneficial, but at the same time, I kind of just want to get a bunch of common cards to get more of these so we can fuse them together, so we can have just better movement in general. Clearing the sky. Destroy the orbital beacon. Another one of these. Well, we're definitely going to be ignoring the Chapter Forge crate, like I said. Those are getting ignored from now on. Once our allies are fully leveled up, we are close to the locator beacon. It must be destroyed if we are to stem the word bearers reinforcing the area. Aye, more Fenrisian blood will be spilt this day, but for every drop lost, 10 traitors will die. Just doing some scouting ahead to see where this thing is. Oh, well, that's where that is, so we won't be going that way. But yeah, once we have our allies completely leveled up... There it is, okay. We have 2 options after that. Being we could either start upgrading more of our allies, or we could start upgrading somebody else. Okay, I guess let's do this. Like either Herald or Ray. Oh, this can hit. Great. Well, that's not quite enough to kill them. I don't know if we should be using this quite yet, but we could. That way we'll get it in the rotation. Shit, that's right. I forgot it doesn't have enough range. Oh, never mind. It does. That's self-destruct, not its firing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, despite having the DLC that specifically added the sentry guns, we have not seen any of those in the, like, random item rotation. Okay. More of this. That's about all we can do. And Mordheim is so good. Whenever I see bloodletters spawning, it just makes me think of Mordheim and how much I like Mordheim and how much I would play Mordheim all the time if I could. He's still blocked here. He could go all the way over here. It worked. Wolf companion, awoo. I don't know why I did the awoo with that. It seemed appropriate. Okay. We'll go here. We can still hit at a diagonal. Definitely gonna hit the dog, but what you gonna do? Destroyed 30 barrels. Well, now I guess the dog will escape the mine. I guess we'll do that. We should probably just self-destruct that turret at some point. Wow, he's got over 2k health now. That was probably a waste. Probably gonna hit nobody. Well, that's good positioning for him to be in. Weird that this does not refill this. Considering they're the exact same kind of weapon, you would think it would. Good thing I didn't blow up the turret yet. Major overkill, but it's fine. Yeah, the turret's great for stuff like this, of just slowing down enemies that are chasing us. We could do that, but it might be better just to force them to waste more turns attacking it. Major overkill. Wow, crazy of it. Okay, well... nothing else over here. Only 72. Come on, get rid of it. Don't want that guy getting too far ahead. Look out, their enemy drop pods heading this way. All of that. He did not get a turn to move since then. So we did not get a chance to guide them over the mine once again. Well, that sure is bad. I guess let's attack this one. All right, we're getting closer to it. Yeah, this guy's gonna get swarmed over here, but if he's got lower health than Valgard, then they won't prioritize Valgard. And Valguard is the lose condition, so that's what matters. And I chose that square specifically because I thought it would be less likely for them to surround me and prevent my backpedaling away from them, and that appears to have worked. I didn't trust it. I was like, what if this thing doesn't deliver and only does like half damage? Or 2/3 damage? He's gonna be able to get rid of one of them. Great, now we can reprioritize. Yeah, definitely time for a... Like, it's definitely possible to get a perfect mine placement off of this. It might not. Whatever, let's try it. Oh wait, we gotta run over that. Never mind, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. And it stopped his movement. But it did help out. No big deal. Okay, well, we should probably try and get rid of this guy. Because he's gonna go before Dren. Only 72. He's awful. Gonna be a while before he gets to do anything. Okay. I think this is going great. We've got plenty of targetable distractions. Nothing to worry about. Debating whether or not we should use this shield right now. Not give it a chance to disappear. They seem to have decided the turret is what must go. Okay, he's done. Oh, no, really? Oh, man. I did not really look at his health. I presumed he was gonna die. I guess he had 63. That's unfortunate. I would have targeted him. That roar is the worst. Okay, we don't want to hit the dogs, so... Yes, we're going here. Okay, all is well. Nothing gonna happen. Everything's positioned like something should have happened by now. There we go. I was about to do something to destroy these, but we've got other priorities now. How dare they? Perfect. Not quite the damage I wanted, but we can finish him off. Yeah, an extra action point would do nothing for us here. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to run up there and melee one of these things. Well, I'm just gonna patiently wait now. That thing is gonna get torn apart, but I can chip away at them. Oh yeah, it's already gonna die. Wow, it survived because they used that thing. It was absolutely over, and then they did that. Okay. Get Sigurd up here and out of the way. Yeah, I definitely should not have moved him there. Oh, we can go like this. Great. And we can't get past him. Okay. So if I end my turn now, I'll get another one. Move again to here. No, it failed. Great, now we get our immediate turn. Probably not necessary, actually. From here, we can hit both. Oh, hey, look at that. It is letting me refuel it with this now. Why it was not letting me do that before, I don't know. Oh. I see. That's how they want to do this. Why? That's so much worse. We just gotta DPS this thing down at this point. We are now extremely outnumbered. $290. Okay, that's like the halfway kind of animation. What are they gonna do? Demonic boost is what they do. All the cards fly by so fast, you don't really get a chance to read. You barely do. You gotta... When they do repeats over and over again, that's when you get to see really what they do. But otherwise, it's like... When it's a new thing, it just goes so quick that you don't really get to see the details. Oh, well, that's it. We win. Even though, demonic boost is not new. They just don't do it that often. I don't have my eyes fixed on the card that they're about to play to go, is it gonna be demonic boost? I've also started work on the Thunderhawk. She should be airworthy again soon, although the navigational array is still not functioning. This data slate given to me by Chorus is an account of heresy. Once loyal subjects of the Allfather corrupted by the lies of someone called Oriax the Persuader. Oriax the Persuader, okay. It is troubling, but does give us search parameters for the obelisk. Did you feel the ground shift? The heat rises. This area is unstable. Oh, that's right. I remember this mission. This mission's actually an interesting one, where lava is, like, rising and you have to escape it, or else you die. enemies receive 2 effort when attacked with your ranged weapons. Decrease total effort by 10 whenever your Overwatch attack kills an enemy. That is much more unlikely. This is more consistent. Thing. Oh, well, there's this. I was considering just adding it to the deck, but using it is fine. Wolfenslayer. Okay. Anything I should potentially throw out for Wolfenslayer? Not really. Maybe we'll do another round of nothing but common picks again after this. Okay, chased by flame. First the enemy and now the planet itself wants rid of us. The lava is rising. You don't need to be an Omniscience of Mars to know we must move to higher ground. Let us move fast. I don't remember how many turns you get to get off of this first area, but I don't think it's that many. I don't think we have time to, like, stand and equip all of our gear. Yeah, we have to at least get off of this bottom floor level here and up the stairs a little bit. Almost enough to kill him. Should have just used the axe. No! That move failed me again. Okay, we gotta go. Anyone stuck behind us chasing doesn't matter. Because they might get grabbed by the lava. The wolf has done its job. It made an opening for us. Hopefully I don't regret this, but we're taking a turn to equip his stuff. His too. Wolf is gonna pull them this way a little bit, keep this avenue to get through open. Oh, you can actually see it going up every turn. And this is a long stretch before we get to the next spot. I wish I could see the lava in the turn order. Another distraction. If it's all we have to move, we're gonna have to use it. Right, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Terrible range that thing has. This guy is taking too long. He's probably gonna die. Not from all of them, just from the fact that he won't make it. He won't make it to the next level in time now. Shield up and move. He's not gonna help. He's not gonna help at all with the clearing out enemies. Man, come on, just 3 left. Okay, they're gonna try and block the stairs. This will be the true indicator. When this area gets covered with lava, that's when we know we're in real trouble. It's almost there. I shouldn't have used that one. It's awful that, like, even if you use it for movement, it still gives you so much effort. Lost 3 effort, that's bad. He might get boxed in here, not be able to get up there. Unless he can get onto the stairs from this square. Okay, good. Once more. Go, distraction drone. Maybe it'll even keep them down here. I thought about putting it right here, but maybe it'll keep them here long enough to get consumed by the fire. I didn't see what that was, but it gave them all 2 armor. Maybe that was demonic boost. See, that area is now consumed by the fire. We gotta move faster. Should have used the other one. The other one was less effort and it heals more. Come on, somebody land on it. No! Every space but the mine. Maybe that was a mistake. Didn't realize it was gonna do that. But of course it was. Oh, how dare they? How dare they target him? And they're all gonna do it now. Because he's the lowest health. How dare they? How dare this system in general do this? Just the fact that he is now the lowest health out of everybody, the rest of the mission is gonna be near impossible garbage. Keep it going. Of course. You see? It just gets into stupidity territory. Of like, what am I supposed to do? Stop everything and heal him up to get a higher point value than everybody else? It's actually dumb. Yeah, this is no longer possible. Now that the AI has decided it's going to be doing this, There's no way. Unless we can somehow rush him to the finish line. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just rush him over there. Since the AI is gonna ignore everybody else anyways. Well, I mean, they won't because he's the only one here. Yeah, God, this is dumb. I hate it when it does this. Like, what am I supposed to do? If I heal and shield, he's just gonna still be standing right fucking here. Yeah, and just from that, from moving away and using that, now his effort's up to 27. He's gonna, and all these people are gonna get to go again before he gets to do anything. But is that explosion still gonna go off? Like, AI should never do this, where they, like, single out the lowest health. They should go after just, like, the closest target. Because, like, they all passed up Sigurd when he was down here to go after him. It's just bad AI design. Yep. Literally nothing we can do. It's literally up to RNG now whether or not we're gonna finish this mission. There's not a damn thing we can do. The AI has singled out the one guy that's gonna fail the mission for us. And we can't heal or anything, because then it just gives them all a free round of attacks on him again. Yep, he's going for him too. Oh no, no he's not. Good. But he will next turn. Next turn this guy gets to move, he will go for him. Yep, see, there we go. He's got very little hits left in him. Oh, thank God. Maybe they'll go for the wolf instead. Like, if you're gonna have this kind of AI, it should be if the whole squad wipes, not if one guy wipes. And thank God we got the crate, so I never have to do this mission again. We cannot reach Howling Might. The lava has cut us off, but seems to have stopped rising for now. If we can ring some kind of Vox responder, the gunship should be able to hone. I assume that is supposed to be hone, not home. Home in on the source. Optional objectives. Do not kill any bloodletters. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Reach the communication device. Maybe one of them will run into that. Nope, they all seem to have avoided it. Except that guy. Oh yeah, that weapon's great. Only 45. Pathetic. Great. Hopefully that's not enough to where everybody's gonna start targeting him now. Probably is. I should have just did this one first. At least he should die from the burn. Okay. Could get rid of this guy, but... it sure is gonna be a lot of overkill. I probably should have used the fist. Use the axe to... Wait, that thing still failed. It was only like negative 33. It still did like nothing, even though it was supposed to have like 300. All right, we'll see if this works. You do save a lot on effort points when you attack with equipped weapons. That wouldn't be the worst thing to invest in with this guy. But constantly reloading and equipping equipped weapons certainly is also not the fastest thing to do. Counting on this guy blowing up. But I don't have to deal with either of them. It worked. No blood letters yet. Fuck, I forgot about the mine. God damn it. And it does not give a specific amount of time we have to hold out. No overwatches. Yeah, I probably should have used the other one to get rid of the armor first. Even though it was just one, it would have softened him up a little bit, so we didn't lose half of the damage of that one. But then again, you never know. That one might have failed and not done its full damage anyways. I don't trust it. It might blow up this one if we do that. So we will heal instead. Oh, that's what he's going after. I thought he was going to aim at him. Holy Might is close to your position. Hold on, brothers. I guess we're going to use this. I wonder if a shield affects that type of weapon somehow. Like, I know normally it cuts the value in half, but that one seems like it does, like, no damage when we attack something with a shield, and it doesn't get rid of the shield either. Well, maybe that'll hit something, maybe it won't. Probably would have been better off putting it here, but whatever. Maybe not. Looks like it is gonna do its job. Oh, wow. Could just put this here on top of the grenade. Even though it's a low chance the bloodletters are gonna land on it. Yeah, there it goes. Almost, not quite. Yeah, they're not gonna land on it. Okay, what do we do here? I don't want to get this guy too close to the danger, but there's danger coming from both ways. That should kill them. More bloodletters. I'm debating whether or not we just move up and melee this guy, or if we try and go for like one of these two. Yay, it worked! Problematic. Almost dead, but not quite. Overkill, but at least that guy doesn't get any more attacks off. Not ideal. Oh, we lost the super gun at some point. How dare they? He's gonna be on a commission for a while unless we can take some of them down. We're not gonna do it with 25 damage. Perfect. Of course, they're all spawning over there. I forgot, yeah, I didn't even realize the turret that we had down here disappeared as soon as we put the one up here. So it wouldn't even matter. Oh, we can't risk it. This thing could kill one of the bloodletters. Let's go here. Dog hanging in there. Could have went behind him, but this is better for positioning. If something stands around him, we might be able to still attack with this guy. Well, unfortunate. All of that to do almost nothing. We did it! As well as bringing Howling Might to our location, the Vox responder picked up a large amount of enemy chatter in a sector not far from here. A Russ is my witness. I'd say that is where the second obelisk will be found. This Oriax mentioned in the database concerns me. I believe he is a dark apostle of the Wordbearers. He has yet to play his hand. Be wary, twice slain. My psychic strength has recovered. We know the location of the foe. Let us dally no longer. Another enemy base. The Chaos Filth has colonized the whole planet. And this one is placed at the gates of the Xenos Temple within is our goal. Then we must go through it and purge all in our way. Gunnar was right. This is turning into a mighty adventure. Attack. Okay. Reach the temple entrance. How far is that? Pretty far. There's the crate. Well, we could try and go sideways. We could try and go this way, get the crate, and then, like, go along here. That's a route, I suppose. That's not too out of the way. Well, there they are. Only 72. Wow, look at these. They now have this one probably had 900 or 850. The bloodletters are slowly getting even more health every mission. Yeah, I should have just waited. Then he could have got another attack before they did. Only 90. Wow. Amazing. Wow, and they're focusing him. How terrible. At least we got rid of one. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Guess this? Yeah, we are going to get it focused down quick if we do not start getting rid of these. We know these two are not their primary targets, so they can just stand still right in front of them. Not as much damage as I was hoping. That one did real damage. This is a lot of enemies to, like, still be aggroing on us when we haven't even gotten in the front door yet. Maybe we will not be going for that crate after all. Great. No attacks at all. Wave 1 has been handled. Okay. Got a rocket launcher we could use if we want. Maybe we should just switch to the Terminator build. He's not even gonna run up. How dare they? That was an equip card he had on. We could destroy that if we had the thing to... Oh, his range meter is filled. Only a 1, 2, 3. So we can go here. This should piss them off. A turret just sitting here. Surely they'll come try and get it. How dare they? Just walk forward. You've got a sword. Walk forward in melee. The mine build is so much more problematic the further you get into the game. It's so much simpler when you're back on the Chaos Space Marines that don't have the jetpacks and the cultists that don't teleport when they move. Okay. Will this do full damage as well? It does. So far, we've gotten rid of almost a third of the enemies just by sitting at the front door. Okay, full damage. Wow, we got lucky. 4 full damage attacks. Attacking basically head on. Well, that could have done more damage, but it's fine. Not like this guy's gonna be able to do much anyways now. Where's my Overwatch? Turret, you let yourself die. Yeah, just one of those slashes was enough to finish him off. Good job, dog. Maybe the dog can go work the computer, too. You never know. They might make it there first, too. Well, that certainly triggered something. Can't help but notice this one is not standing on anything. Something tells me that tile is not supposed to be missing, obviously. Definitely aimed this guy the wrong way. That tile is back. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. All right, maybe we will send the dog over to it. Wow, how weird. It's like a bug where wherever they stand, the tile below them disappears. Moment of truth. The dog can, in fact, work the computer. That was the last one. You managed to breach through the defense system. The path is now clear. If you can call that clear. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Definitely about to replace that turret. How dare they? We might be able to just run for that exit. I wonder if a turret counts. Yeah, they'll never catch me. They're gonna do a lot of damage to him, but not enough. They'll need to teleport behind him and block his way out if they want to actually... They actually want to stop him. Yep, that was it. That was their last chance. We win. Hell yeah, look at that splash damage. Ooh, that's fancy. Wolfborn's Claws. And a Deathwind Cyclone missile launcher. Onwards, warriors of Fenris. There is no time for further preparations. We must reach that obelisk. Defeat Oriax the Persuader. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Welcome, Sons of Russ. You have been quite the nuisance of late. Nevertheless, I wish to make you an offer. Renounce your vows, come join us in the search for immortality. Think what you could achieve with a limitless lifespan. Enough of your viper's tongue, traitor. You'll find my warriors can't be seduced like the weak minds you've encountered before. Alright, well, the chest is right out in the open. I forget which one this shield goes to. I think it's this one. So we want to put the sword here. Not a great start. So close. Yes, they did it. Okay, that starts right in front of them. We get a free attack off. Wow, they even, like, chaosified the searchlights, which is crazy. Problem with doing that is that this guy's the real problem. Unless he decides to also target the sentry gun. Okay, he is going for it. Off a very short distance. Probably should have moved him here, but oh well. He would have been in line of sight of this guy, though, if I had done that. Jump away. So far, I think we're in a very good position to take this boss. Everybody's still in tip-top shape. We're letting our ads absorb the damage of his. Guess we'll do this. There wasn't good positioning for the hammer, and that thing did nothing. It did not get rid of the shield, unless that thing, like, I mean, it was a Melta. That's what it's supposed to do. Unless it said ignore armor, which in that case it didn't do that either. It sure did not ignore the armor either. Want to get rid of the last cannon guy, but... Oh, he's just leaving? Lorgar always says words were wasted on Lehman Russ's peons. Too barbaric, too mentally withered to understand. If you will not listen, there is nothing more to say except die. Break the stone gates and enter the inner chambers of the temple. That's these. I remember not knowing what this meant. Like, I remember, like, thinking it wanted me to go down here. But that's not what it wants. It wants you to attack these. Too bad we don't have more. It did not do the full damage either. If the cleave had done the full damage, maybe we could have killed him, but only if it had done the max damage. Alright, we'll just run straight at him. All of this end, this guy is gonna be the last one left anyways. My plan to focus him did not work. We got distracted. Okay, from here, we'll go over here. Attack this dude. Not gonna kill him, but maybe. Nope. That guy's angry. Don't want to give him a straight line like he's got here. Or like we just gave him there. Okay. Yeah, definitely should not have gone there. Probably lost my rocket launcher. Did it work? Nope. But they should go down from the burn. Probably should have aimed that way. Obviously, Dren is going to be the one that goes after the chest, while these two try and break open one of these. Down he goes. Oh, it still did not work. It is the worst feeling when you're like, all right, it's supposed to do 300 damage, and then it does 90, and it's like, why? Why have you done this game? Well, that certainly is bad. Yep, we're in that position where he's the target now. He's got slightly less health than the other guy. That's not gonna do him. Oh, well, the rage certainly will help. That's the only thing that saved him there. Or else he was going to be a sitting duck for quite a while. Hey, it's breaking. Oh, I did not use the rage power. I should have. We did it. Well, we gotta break open both gates, plural. Well, the other guy went the wrong way. Should have had Dren rush over to that one. Or can I just walk through that? Can I just walk through and be done? How dare they? We gotta figure out a way to get him out of here and this guy start taking the damage. I mean, if we... if we could actually get, like, the turret or the dog, that would be a sufficient distraction, but... as of right now, everybody's just standing there shooting him. Because the designers of this game thought this is how it should be. Yeah, if your leader character isn't the character with the most health, if he isn't leveled up beyond everybody else and starting with more health than everybody else, well, you're sure gonna be in for a pain in the ass time, that's for sure. Oh, I should have used the green sword. We'll do that next turn. I mean, if this guy isn't dead by next turn, that is. Good chance of that happening. Yeah, look at this. Look at this absolute garbage. Wow, they actually finally aimed at him for once. You can do it. Great. This is not the door we are looking for. We need to check another one. You're fucking joking. What do you mean? And we didn't get any kind of message for this one. Oh my god, what do you mean, game? There's not like a victory thing to walk on there or anything. At least we did it. If we had died before completing that objective, oh my god. I'm just glad that didn't happen, okay? Defeat Auriax the Persuader before the Tesseract Labyrinth will have 10 charges. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Complete the mission while Zymeltros Frel is still alive. Do not let Brother Carl be defeated. Well, we'll see. Restore 25 health each time your hero attacks with a melee weapon. That's good. That is a lot less likely. Why not have it like this? Where this is like, if it takes 2 melee strikes to kill something, or more, we're gonna get a lot more health doing this. Wolf Companion. Sprint. Healing thing. Effort -5 and 4. Those are both pretty good. Extremely low-level melee stuff. $390. That's an equip one, but it's not that strong. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these. $519 melee. $505. This one, the 440. Oh yeah, that thing is definitely going. That too. Okay, I think that's good enough. All right. Terminator armor ready to go. That's the guy we gotta protect. Come, Valgard, I know you. I know your venerable history. Stand at my side. You'd be a worthy ally. The secrets within this Xenos monument. We could save them, you know, your lost brothers. Do the younger pups of your pack even know why you are called twice slain? Enough. No more words. Die, word bearer. Come then, space wolves, approach the obelisk, feed it your souls. I need its power to open the Tesseract Labyrinth. Within is a Daemon far stronger than anything you have ever encountered. It hungers. I can feel it. It will feast on your hearts. Okay, just getting all of our equipment situated. Should I bother with this thing? I mean, right now, it's the only weapon we've got. That's pretty good damage. Not enough to kill him, though. Yeah, now this guy has the least amount of health compared to all of us. Okay, that's 10 charges. I just realized that guy did not trigger my Overwatch. He definitely should have. Unless this is just out of range. Let's go find the crate. It's right there. Seems like a straightforward kind of thing. Down the ramps. Right through there. One down. So we go here, aim this way. Nope. I guess we end our turn. He's doing good. Okay, curious. He chose to go after him for some reason. Perfect. I could go here in melee or go here in melee. This way, this guy will walk into the Overwatch, potentially. He did it! He did both! It's all coming together. Okay, as long as this guy doesn't, like, go stand next to anybody. Okay, good. Well, as long as we kill him, we won't be hit by the blast. Let's use this thing to move. Okay, he's choosing to go that way. Well, he can go with him. Hopefully, we don't die because of splitting up like this. Okay, Terminators. That's already 2 out of 10. Okay, they are splitting up 2 to each side. It's 2 on 2 as long as Sigurd actually gets over there. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. It's a heavy flamer. Okay. We go here, there's still the chance that this one will move into the Overwatch area. That should help. whatever the hell he's doing right now. Okay, great. One down. No Overwatch. Yeah, it was a terrible idea for him to go there. He lined the flame up perfectly. That's not a lot of damage, but at least we got rid of the shields. Okay, well, we don't have anything to refill our super weapon here. But we can do this. Nice that this one has not chose to move. Staying right where this turret does not have to turn to face it. Oh, hey, he did it. Okay, what to do here? I guess we have to use this as movement. Didn't want to, but we didn't have much option. This guy's at 13. Let's do this. That's number 3. He's got 5,000 health. No! It failed me. How dare it? Okay, the burn did it. That's what I was hoping for. Great. I sure hope it's actually like a set number of turns and not like actually RNG. Guys, that would suck if it was actually RNG and he could just like pull the Tesseract card 10 turns in a row. Which way are they gonna go? You never know. Maybe they'll fall for that. Okay, don't know what that guy's doing. That's number 4. Where is he going? To run over my mine? Oh my god. That guy's gonna get himself killed. He's been doing fine this whole time. Now he's gonna go run over my mine. I didn't think he was gonna go backwards. Oh good, he did not. How dare you? Well, that doesn't help much. Well, he should be fine. Even if he's being very unhelpful hanging out over here. Yeah, literally, they have to land here or nothing. That's good progress. And that is not bad. If only this guy was smart enough to, like, just lure them down this way a little. I sure hope he does not, like, take this guy out and then, like, run over my mind going back. That's 5! Can we even take down 5,000 HP before he gets the other 5? This guy really worries me. I really think he's gonna run over that mine. Yes, all those I stacked up to do marginally more damage. Okay, I guess that guy is just going to be doing that for the rest of the match. Zymeltros Frel has not showed up yet, but with the amount of HP we still have to take down from that boss, it's pretty clear to me that, like, we won't even have the option to take down Zymeltros. Like, Yeah, complete the mission while he is still alive. How are we gonna take him down before losing? If we're also trying to take the perfect, thank you, turret. You did it. How are we gonna take him down while we're also trying to deplete a 5,000 HP health bar off of the other boss? It's just not gonna happen. There he is. Did you miss me? The sorcerer lives. Once again, you failed to see beyond your own limited view. Notice the obelisk. It thrums with energy. Pregnant with it, awaiting to give birth. You may have silenced the other, but I only need one. It's Frel. We can't. None of us can stand in front of each other now. I did not have faith in the other one doing its max damage for some reason. I just didn't trust it. I was like, if it doesn't do its max damage, we don't kill this guy, and we need him dead right now. Not so bad. That shield makes a big difference. That wolf is kind of a liability now. But it just needs to get far enough. Oh, shit. Sure hope this guy's having fun back here. Line for this guy's attack, unfortunately. Yeah, good. Burn Frel. Sure would be nice if this guy came over and joined the party at some point. Like, he's so far back here, though, there's no way. There's probably just gonna be more that spawn. Hey, this guy's coming over here. Okay, we're restocked, ready to go. Good dog. Took one of the shields off. I think we need to get rid of these two Terminators. I don't really see any other option besides doing it. They're just gonna stack way too much damage up on us if we don't get rid of them. That should keep Frel busy. For a few turns at least. We're running out of turns before this guy dies, too. That sucks. Stacks armor on everybody. Okay, there just needs to be one space for that one. I can go here, turn. Bam, all their armor is gone. Have to stop here in case Sprell decides to change target. He's doing something. What is he doing? Oh, he gained 5 cards for doing that. Okay, that's good. Wow, he just stacked 10 effort on both of us. Yeah, sure. Burn your pals, why not? Well, that's unfortunate. This is dangerous because we're in a line. I thought about just waiting and then moving him up to attack melee, but healing might be the better call here. I probably should have just went after him. The sooner we get him off the board, the better. And there he goes, right back. I could get 2 attacks off on him right now, but we really should get rid of this guy. What is that, 6? That's awful. Yeah, he would be a lot closer to death if I did not use both of those heals. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh, terrible. Terrible. What have I done? I should have just turned around. Now they're both in a line. They'll get hit together. He did not choose to hit them in a line, though. Additional 50, additional 25. Well, we don't have any other movement options, so we gotta pick one. Yeah, time to just stack rapid damage on this guy. Maybe this guy won't even die, since he's just lost out there. He doesn't even know where we went. This is tricky right now. Frel and this guy are gonna go next. Let's just do this. Better yet, let's do this. I can't go over there and stand in a line. Okay, stacking effort. Okay, there we can still get over there and do what we did before. There's a specific order that we have to move them in, though. Like, he must stand here. He would go here, and he would have to go, like, here. But it doesn't matter, because we don't have... Because we don't have any attacks. Well, with that flamethrower, we're gonna have to go here. No other choice. Yeah, without all the heals we've been giving him, he would be dead by now. Which is good. We don't want them picking another target, and we want to have that guy try and hold out until he can summon a... Hey, the mine! It finally worked! We need the dog in the turret. No luck for that. Target receives 3 effort. Sure. You gotta move here. We don't cleave him. Sure, it would be better to refill this, but we don't know if he's gonna live to do that. Finish him off. All right, we're in here. He's still at 1,000 HP. He didn't lose like anything. Going up against that last batch. Okay, that did like nothing. It's like they have an RNG chance to parry. If you're attacking like head on or something. Okay, so here's the dilemma. I mean, we can do this. No. Because we can't do that. Maybe we do this. Go like here, turn around. Drop the turret. Aiming at both of them. Okay, now he's gonna do this. Never mind. I should have dropped it in a way to where I was not lined up with it. Ooh, it's like a fancy mace scepter he's got. I don't know if we're going to be able to shoot through this thing. It does go out at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squares is the maximum. I don't know if it's going to, like, go out to how we want it here. I don't think it will. Okay, good. We could just blow it up, or we can delay. That is very unfortunate. He's gonna die for sure. He's hanging in there, but the turret's down. Should have just blown up the turret. $519 is great damage. Oh, this was terrible. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna win anyways, but yeah, that was not a good move moving there. Now he's just gonna be the next victim of the lineup for Frel. Well, now we win no matter what because of the burn. But we'll smash him anyways. We'll go for the overkill. We did it. Yep, the thing opens and the Necrons crawl out, looking all bronze. Wow, look at that thing. Sword of Rust, Long Fang Kiss, Heimdall's Star. All those look pretty fancy. And nothing. Nobody says anything here, even though that was the original end of the campaign. Well, we did it. We beat the game. Now all that remains is the DLC. So, for now, that's where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.